And we should start. Let's go. So excited.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a
Hi,
good place to
Lexi.
do
Hi,
business.
hi.
Fool
Welcome in,
me
welcome in.
once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be any left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Huh? That's suspicious. That's suspicious.
Should
That's
have told
sus.
them that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
That is true. That is true. Doesn't matter like how like dangerous the situation. Greed always is a bitch.
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town!
Oh.
Considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go.
Okay. Act 2. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that we're going to get like Act 4 in a few days. Inepa?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodkrai.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Okay. Welcome back, guys.
Huh. Has he now?
Sosi, my
Yeah.
goat. Oh.
That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Is he cool? Is he cool? Is Sosi cool?
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
And how are you,
So,
Lexi?
He made
How's
the
your
call
day
for
been?
backup on his own initiative?
How was your Sunday?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky
That
business.
fine old
I should
man.
know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodkrai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. Well, usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh.
Mine was
Hurry up.
fine.
I
I've been
know.
like
Fix
actually like
this. I
resting,
know.
like sleeping
You
almost
fix
the
it if
whole
you're in
day.
such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring
I had a
work
physical
over
burnout.
here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry,
Period.
what? A machine's...
I mean, in FI is a
In layman's
machine.
terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees.
That's true.
And
Oh.
I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper
Loving the
option.
melon candy.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Have you been giving the guy
know a
stuff? He
thing about
gives you
this
40
stuff.
prime margin each
How
day.
much
He's a
help will we
monster.
need?
Yes, I have been, Lexi.
You'll be
I have
fine,
been
trust
indeed.
me. Whoa, this book is so heavy. And what is this? You can
Have
use
you?
Beep Pizza to run diagnostics
Have you guys
on the
remember
cannon.
like
It'll
logging
tell
every
you what
day
to do.
and get your
And
40
this book
prime
will help
moves?
you understand Beep Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume.
So, it's manuals all the way... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once
Yeah,
you're
same.
done. Cool.
Instructions
Cool,
received.
cool.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
And that's also true. Conduct investigation. But yeah, I've been like doing like everything like daily. I've been grinding, doing the others.
I
I need to do the
explanations
witch,
for things
the
that don't
witch trials.
interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How would...
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Yes.
Ah, so you're in the know.
Any other
Nice.
promise I can get after Columbina?
What
No,
does
that's
that
true.
one look
Like same
like?
here. Same here,
Now,
Lexi.
that
Like,
I'm not so
same.
sure of.
I get
Let's
you.
search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button. Okay. Push percent life. Okay. Won't be lurking, Haru. Meteoric hitting. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about that, T. Get some rest.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Hi, Ellie.
Still, it's
Hi.
impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait,
Hoya just
Is that
revealed
it?
the banners is Fisho,
as they
Ifa,
say,
and
no news
Zeros.
is good
Oh,
news.
haven't seen Zeros in a hot
yeah,
minute.
guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
I'm
On to
doing
the next
okay.
stop,
How about
then.
you, Ellie?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey!
This is gonna be
slow down!
Colombina and
Paimon didn't
Neuvillette.
catch that!
They're gonna be on banner. Oh no, sorry, Colombina and Ifa are gonna be on banner. On the
So
second
now we
try,
got
it's gonna
musical
be
prompts too?
Sibai and
Weren't you only supposed to
Nebula.
be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really,
The
I'd
first-
like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and
Thank you.
I didn't want
I
to
just
interrupt.
got like a physical
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
desgaste físico. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. And also hope you feel also better, T. Yes, I saw the second part, like, but also like it's like crazy how Hoyoverse is freaking doing like 2 new characters like back after back. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay, how enjoy streaming, and if you got a question, ask DM. Okay.
A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it
Like when they say cannon, like what do you mean by cannons? Like does it like explodes or something? Oh, now we're going like with this, huh? Milisa's loaded with good outfit for the first time. I had to buy that too. Oh really? Like Mililastra, actually I need to buy like Mililastra stuff. Like sorry, not buy play. Because like I actually haven't like done anything for it. I'm still like level 1.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Almost.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A
Maybe,
novel
who
analogy,
knows?
but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But I estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Naturally, why not?
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to
Wait,
gather
am
on
I
its
like
own
on
accord on such
Act 2?
occasions.
I'm not on the
Pure, bright energy rays
6.1.
have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Here, let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later.
See you
Just be
later.
sure
Wait, let me check. Yeah, Act 2. Wait, so the new quest is gonna be Act 4? Question mark, or... Act is where it's currently at. Oh, so we're like at 2. Oh my gosh, we're so fucking far away then. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Act 1 was so long. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait a second, let me resonate with fire. Oops. Yeah, a few days ago to do 2 a day. Oh my gosh, I like do like oh, that's what you. I thought for a second that we were like waiting for Act 4. I don't know why I had like, oh Jesus, then damn, these motherfucking acts, they're like so long. I'm not gonna be able to get my 500 caramels. No, well.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they... Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodkrai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to...
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Went on the feature acts a
But
couple
if we
of hours
ask her
straight with
straight up,
no pause.
She'll likely squeeze us for all we're
Oh,
worth.
really?
Ooh, Paimon's got a
Damn,
plan.
I'm ready for that shit.
Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does...
That's true,
The
Paimon.
thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Act 4, I think? Okay. Okay, so I need to like be careful when I do Act 4 then. Because like once I start,
Use your head, kid.
it's like I need to go all the way. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Okay.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me.
I mean, she's not stupid.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Oh shit, she knows.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh, du også viste hva sier ikke. I mean, Walhan.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's
Period.
not all good news.
Respect
I'm
that girl for
afraid.
doing her hustle,
We're
Paimon.
stretched so thin.
Respect
our
girly pop.
clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the
That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no.
I mean, you're great heroes.
Forget I
How
said
could I waste your
anything.
precious time on
I
travel
mean,
like this?
you're great heroes. How is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live
Okay.
here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
But so-
Dissatisfied, are we?
Oh.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, But equally,
That's
chaos
true.
could uproot. And what
I guess, like,
business
chaos
would there
actually,
be
like,
left?
moves
Should it
money.
end in some great
Welcome to
slaughter? Or
capitalism.
put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodkrai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep
Damn,
Nodkrai
actually,
the
crazy. I've been doing
paradise
like
people
Act
say it
1 like
is.
for almost like 5
At least,
hours.
until
last time.
our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden
Kid,
itself
we're
well.
probably older than you. What do you
Between
mean?
that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you
Apologies
for
accepted,
someone who only
Paimon.
cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact,
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Oh,
Got a few more.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Huh?
you mean that? Thank
Well,
you.
We better get this medicine delivered Huh? Surely not. Wait, that can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry.
Oh, she's
Sorry,
mad.
boss.
She's
I'll
pissed.
get it back.
Gertie Pop.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers
Period.
for the rules?
Exactly. It's us. And we win. And you lose. Raul Tesley? Oh, that's cool. Raul is here. Oh, so like her intel like runs deeper. Okay. You gotta be golden. The fuck, I need to pee again?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Not even an invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer...
Yeah, everyone's like worried about us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Shh.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious I give you tonight's special guest.
Are you serious?
I mean, yeah. Of course.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more
Thank you,
needs to
Diona.
be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of... The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass?
Sounds interesting.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all your... The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more
The
challenging...
experience.
Set this all up so
Thank
quickly.
you, Diona.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of the flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be...
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the
Okay, Paimon.
meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
It's so funny, like they cannot like, even though, okay, I find it like really odd, like aren't like all of them like part of the adventurers guilds, and they cannot recognize the traveler. The one that has like been known to be. Why do I? Okay. Oh well.
Hello.
Make drinks. Milk tea, milk mint. Tea, milk, and mint. Start mixing. Oh, it's a stir. We're stirring up. Oh, we're not shaking it? That's milk tea, literally.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep...
Why? I tell you, we're the waiter. Jeez. I'm doing bartender plus waiting room tables at the same time. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Interesting.
This dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the
Very
people,
nice.
and everyone else,
That's
they're a mess.
actually interesting.
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. Okay, okay. Juice, caramel, a wine. Oh, a stir again? Oh, we're never going like to shake it?
Good work. Now then.
Doubt the Sneshanians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
There we go.
Leave it over there. These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
you've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon is
Fire scene.
Here's the thing.
that gun just
Can't live life without a
the most
I'm not sorry
solid proof
because I will both like us and tell them to wild one.
stand
I
up
mean,
against the wild
that's true.
Wait. These are bounties.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean.
I mean, it's really interesting. I mean, it's a place with no rules. Like, what do you expect by people?
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Lemon mint wine. Lemon mint. Ew, lemon mint wine. The fuck was drinking that? Okay.
Good work. Now.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in
Fuck, I wanna
town.
pee.
They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel
Sorry,
will
I-
be suitably
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodkrai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Okay, Nefer.
She
Pop-up
lent me
queen.
money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Okay, so
Nowadays,
you're like
I've
more
got
like you can
regular
like
customers,
follow
which makes for a
instructions.
decent keep.
Understandable.
Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. Had you told. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
You gotta be golden. Okay. Are you gonna continue making drinks? I guess so.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
Oh shit.
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an
Damn, we're gonna get
and
drunk?
outer circle.
Drunk traveler?
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the
Interesting.
drinking type.
Okay,
Either
okay.
way-
Let's
Anything
show
you
them.
drink
Let's show
will
them.
be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nodkrai?
Dark horse.
Dark horse.
Indeed. The Dark Horse, and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin.
Allow
Allow
me to get the ball
the
rolling.
ball rolling.
It's actually pretty
Intensity
fun.
3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Your monster already know
Those
yeah,
recipes
super
are
good.
super good.
Wow, do we have like Diona special?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What? I can tell the Doras are lucky enough to survive stumbling the wall or something.
You're up.
Mop. And we get that. I bet we get the. Oh, I knew it.
Whoa!
They look special.
New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Aww, Paimon being the white horse.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstaters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Bullshit.
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
I like that they
you
added like a few like new
drink
haircuts.
Mush.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Come on. Oh, look who it is.
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh!
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Hello?
Oh,
The
so
voice.
This is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Sorry, that voice actually.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
Oh my gosh, I'm
You've
actually
learned
getting like
quite well.
tingles. I'm more like
Go on,
ASMR kind of shit.
I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
I really like that song. It's like perfect for like whistling.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodkrai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
I mean, the Mumar like amplifies like powers, like who knows?
I'll
Yeah,
continue investigating
exactly.
along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
I mean, who isn't?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon
Damn, like,
is, huh?
then tomorrow I'm gonna like start streaming like early so I can do like at least like
for
2 acts
sure.
more.
One shot, one kill.
Actually, 3 acts.
Problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Go to Hisi Island. Hiya.
Let's see now. What's changed since we
Yes,
were gone?
500 families is like a lot.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh, she's floating.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Yeah, we fired the freaking gun.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
That's a spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed...
Oh, that's true.
We're going to see her?
Let's check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, let's see Colombina. And give me this. Okay. Ella conmigo, conmigo se va. Miss Colombina. There she is. For Natlan.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like... Wait, it's not that bad.
I mean...
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Jesus.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, you're gonna give her the moon marrow?
to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Your feet never left the ground. I think she does.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Oh.
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from
She
the
only drew
marrow,
a ray.
I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky.
Yeah, she knows
too
that.
distant from me.
Yeah, she knows that.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
No.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway,
She really doesn't want that power, huh?
Becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And
when I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
Oh my gosh, I'm happy that we're hearing Ether talk.
Alma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the
Fucking
phantom we saw
Doctor.
has anything to do with that, but the deep...
I only know what others called him. The Rerir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too.
Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
I mean, is she asking?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinner gets way
I
too
mean,
much for
it's
us
time
to
for
handle.
us. Girl,
That incident
Grandpa,
on
we're
Star
strong.
Sand
What do you
Shoal
mean?
must have been luck then.
We are the traveler.
Maybe he wasn't giving it his all, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your
Ex-colleague.
ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I'm just happy that she got beat. She happy that she got
Are you
beaten.
two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodkrai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Oh.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You're probably gonna see anything. Is that Lumine?
Where?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after
Maybe
we
she's
landed.
from our timeline.
No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Oh my gosh. Please let us do we can win.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Do you ever leave your place, Columbina?
Just like strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Aww. Zubon, going to Zubon meet with themselves. Everything meet with themselves. Okay. Can we fly? So we just go here. New records. Oh, this is cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, we get some wings too. Okay, so what do we need to do? So every time we complete a quest, you get a glider from doing those quests? Oh, you mean like the act 1s and stuff? It like once a week it shows up. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's gonna like take a while then. So what do I do? Like, do I just go to our friend over there and like talk to them? Hello, Mama. Hello, Ma.
The Rerir of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential.
Okay.
For the time
Thank
being.
you for letting me know, Lexi.
It would
That's
only
gonna be
cause
so helpful
even more
then.
panic amongst the people of Nodkrai. But if this Rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. Exactly. Whatever the case, as it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodkrai. But even if we didn't...
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to... In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Rerir, we must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Okay, let's go. I know I'm never. Hello. Ella conmigo puede conmigo se va. Oh my gosh, I almost hit them. I almost died.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rerir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we
Okay, well,
fired
if you
it,
say
right?
so, though.
If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rerir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways,
I mean, that's
firepower is not a
true.
concern.
I know.
See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Do it, do it, do
Have
it.
been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because
What
we
the
worked
fuck?
together
Really?
closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished. His character has also received
Oh, they're
commendation.
probably like
Most
the
would have
evil
lacked the
dudes are
motivation
probably
to
like
fatally attack him.
targeting the lightkeepers. Okay. Could be the wild hunt? Yeah.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along in it?
My tasks are incomplete. The lab.
All right. We'll see you later.
That's actually like, scary though. Oh my lord. We're so far away.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Again.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Oh my gosh. I wish you guys could have like seen me what I was like doing. I was like putting my hoodie, and for some reason I put it like backwards, and I was like struggling to get it out. Oh, he did.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
That's interesting. Like, so
Very
they're using
odd
like
indeed.
Flint's.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Oh my gosh, Lexi, you're right. Right now, like, I'm actually like enjoying
So,
like
The evidence points to
Nodkrai's story.
Flint's, and he
It's
just
actually,
so
like, really,
happens
really
to have
good.
disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Is there something odd about his lantern? Some power concealed within it? Now that I talk about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I have encountered before. We might be entering from the
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must...
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Exactly.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No, this means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing
The already
identities
started,
comes
so
with
my
risks,
assignment is
right?
so high.
Wanna
Oof.
get bumpy?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
download? Sorry, I was downloading the
We'd have
the
to ask
pre-install.
Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he
Oh
might
my gosh,
actually be the murderer
I almost
himself.
accidentally opened
Not
phone
yet,
card.
at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now.
Yeah, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Period.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh.
Hey, you!
Okay. Where should we go? Pop. Map.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Oh, hi.
Monsters! Brace yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna have to...
Think you can get away?
Oh. I guess I'm gonna need to like use Nodkrai characters.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something inside it, huh? Why isn't it giving off light?
Let me change the theme. Already set up. There we go.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
No, it's not him.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Cool shadow, however, if you come into contact too many of them, you're lost in the black mist forever, so be careful. To shine the light from the first lamp of the ghost, okay? E. Everyone will be so busy farming up the new artifact sets after their update. Oh yeah, definitely, I know. E. Come on. E. He's over here. E. More of them are coming. Oh. Damn, it just spawned on my face.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
It's me, bitch.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Cleanse it. Oh, you're cleansing there.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rerir out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
You good?
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Of course.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such... And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rerir claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this is contaminated by the abyss.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank from either way. It seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Did you kill someone?
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard. See, but every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there, whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. One that has played out
It's
many
actually, like,
times
affected,
throughout
like-
history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
There's just a sock
We
spray
shall
in the
just
case.
have to exercise some discretion that.
Oh well, let's go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Ad
Ad Astra Ab.
What the fuck? What is Yahoda doing here?
Huh? That's not the.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault.
What's she doing
Might
here?
I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
the master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodkrai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guilter of
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess. But you're
What
gonna
do you
need to wait for
mean?
me to take this reward. She ain't gonna be.
Okay. Oh, it was an anecdote. I was like, hello? What is this?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
See you later, alligator.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we got. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate,
We'll do our part too.
Oops.
For now.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
That does what you call incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Thank you.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. Let alone, he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone un... Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. But the real problem is that...
His house was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words...
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Let's go.
Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Knock knock.
Oh,
look,
it's
it
you
is.
two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. You know what? forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial
Yeah, so
information.
he's been like
Kinza.
probably dead for longer.
You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourse.
Well, guess we'll just...
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put...
Hey yo, we're gonna sleep with Flynn's sleepover.
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my life? I see. Words true. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant...
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake
Exactly.
a spear at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
That is a
You know
fae.
humans well. And Nat put some things that humans would consider difficult.
So,
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
we've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I mean, Alice is she's an elf.
I once turned
so
my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
I
When
wonder
you
if
realize
we
you
ever
are
gonna see
floating in the
unicorns.
middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon...
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was...
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure
Amazing
ended up
now.
chatting.
Now it feels very better.
I didn't. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret.
Oh yeah.
I prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to...
It's getting late.
Ella conmigo, pero conmigo se va. Okay, let's sleep. What dreams are we gonna have?
So much noise.
Paimon POV?
What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? unusual stuff about him. Okay,
Hey! My apologies.
hold on.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Sea? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly.
How do you know that,
You
though?
sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on!
Also, like, how do they know, like, that information, though? Wait, that's our room.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh, Flint is there.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact
she knows
the
that we
others.
know something.
We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Can we have, like, the lantern just in case, you know? Damn. She cannot. No! Where? Okay, let's go. Oh.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any...
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab
Okay,
could
so-
certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all
Oh my gosh,
share,
I'm so
I'm
super
afraid.
shy about it.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a...
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, that
Anyone
was
seen the
strange.
lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, let's go to meet friends. Okay. So it should be like right here. But I guess not. Oh, wait. Let me actually like grab that before I do something.
Not to be sniffed at.
Thank you.
one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
here you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rerir. We need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really... Hey! Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
I mean, at least like we have like a helping hand, like instead of like I mean, having like to like read like everything.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
All right. Paimon will go for... All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
The Kuvaki.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparation. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete force.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
Such fate, but will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? The cannon must see. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more, but each time, that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical
we fuck it up.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Oopsie.
Oh, that suffering I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuraki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plan, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Exactly.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find.
Brute force is necessary.
Oh, you're back. The traveler won't make it back.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us...
Come on, baddie. I'm a baddie with a patty. You, I will. Oh, we're gonna jump. I will punch you. Oh yeah. Huh? What's it trying to do?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no—
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you—
it's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others—
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But—
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties, but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, please, have faith.
Thank you.
Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Varka?
See you again, everyone.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna see Varka. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that excited me.
Remember these
Oh,
words.
oh my god, that scared me.
The road shall be paved with truth.
Girly
and we shall
pop.
pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
Ah, okay,
It's
okay,
her.
okay.
Everyone, it's her.
Girl, move.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Punch them. Fuka. Fuka. Punch the child. You don't know if she's evil.
Lady
Sorry.
Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Oh yeah.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going up.
The cannon is all you...
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and
You're really giving me a fucking...
Please, everyone, listen to me.
Karamkake?
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Now we're back with Inefa.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Ouch.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
She really drinking with I mean, I know she's contacting people, but come on.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Go claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Guys, two supports to each other.
Ready?
Let's go!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
There we go.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We are out of time.
Wasting in the pagod. Or like try to redeck the
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potuvitos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrucru, topia tua ition veratum.
Shit, the fuck is getting bombarded. No. ¿Cómo Inefa? Oh my gosh, he's hot. He's hot.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Ah, he couldn't absorb that much.
I can barely muster 10.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Freindaughter.
Oh.
Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human.
Ah,
It's
because
all
since we
irrelevant.
destroyed the heart, he doesn't...
And utterly
He basically...
you matter not. Does anything...
Are we gonna fight?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh, good job, Bologna. Colombina.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Yep, it was.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Maybe we should call Mawika to use the power of the gnosis. I mean, I think it would like be actually really interesting, like the concept of like having like this guy in Natlan. He would have been so much better for an enemy in Natlan, cause like it really fits the concept. Like because like Mawika's fire can cleanse the abyss.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and resting earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also... And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now?
The Fae and the moon goddess working together could be cool.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb...
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems my...
Wait a second, because I remember it's like really interesting. Or child. Or Taglia.
The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. But when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her.
Interesting.
Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat.
So funny.
There isn't a sane bone in her body. I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me. I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, she always seems engrossed in her research. I wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, I've only met her a few times, but every time she looked like she wanted to murder me. I have no idea. I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could...
She completely neglected her own creation.
And to add insult to injury, she said it was because she couldn't bring herself to She has a terrible personality and cares for nothing outside of her own research. But even with that amount of dedication, she still produced a copious amount of garbage and could only secure a ranking that's still one whole place beneath my own. How pitiful. Let me ask. What should you do if you were to encounter a damsel who is oblivious and innocent at any given time, and unconcerned and unfeeling in any given situation? If it were me, I could at least challenge her to a fight. But if it were you, with your conscience, I would stay away from her.
It's interesting how like everyone's like with Colombina. I know like, but the thing is like, I hate that everything has gone like this, because like I was expecting like Colombian to be like a scary like character that everyone will be like, oh shit, like she's gonna be like.
Nothing remained in her ashes. He's simple of mind and not that strong of body. Naming him to the lowest ranked seat lowered the Harbinger's collective prestige. Thankfully, I'm no longer part of that group. You speak of the descendant of the Kaitahara clan? Then isn't he... Wait, he also possesses an animo-vision? And even managed to take on the Raiden Shogun's Musa no Hirotachi? A smooth-talking yokai. Though she pretends to care about humans to gain the...
Wait, what does the Nave... I need to put artifact on her. I need to build her. Ah. Well, yeah. I was like pressing Q, I was like, why are you not moving? Fuck, I wanna pee again.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rerir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right! And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Who are we? But we run the world.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, until it closes its eyes, and thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Yes, I noticed that. I know we're... What the fuck? No. You kidding me? Yeah. Focus mode, please. I'm eating some crackers because I started to get hungry. I was like, damn. Wait, let me look for some crackers.
Hey, it's the Luna II! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
No, let's do this. I saw that Act 3 is not that long. So I'm like thinking maybe like starting it right now. Cause like I will need to do like 4 acts. Like literally tomorrow if I want to catch up. Yeah. I will need to do like literally like 4 acts tomorrow if I want to like catch up. Yeah, but Battle Pass I already have everything. Oh shit, Golmina.
Palomina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then...
I mean, come on.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Yeah, it's going to try
I could
like
look
to
into the Eternal Moon's marrow
take down
for you,
Celestia.
if you wish
Or do you
it
think
so.
we're gonna lose like
But
fucking awake
after our previous
Celestia?
attempt, I
and destroy
suspect
also
your spaceship
Shania.
has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Okay.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
What's that?
Haha! Right!
Doctor.
Right! Right you are.
That's
I
Doctor.
forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Ah, Varka.
Knight of Boreas. and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay. Oh. What I'm going to do, I'm just gonna play a little bit of it. I'm going to play a little bit of the new location. I mean, not new location, like new mission. And then like stop. I mean, not new mission, Jesus. Where'd you get me, like, the third act?
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rerir, though. If only he was gone for good. But...
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah.
Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a...
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh! We better... Come on, let's go!
I want my crackers. Wait, let me see. Oh, look. Oh. The Airy.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger?
Everyone's here already!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen... That is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of Wild Hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact. But the
And we're sure that Rerir... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki Lost has reached critical levels. Rerir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nodkrai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chilling.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows, unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go
The other thing is...
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have it like his
how
heart
does
and stuff.
someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had...
There are many unanswered questions here. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rerir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodkrai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target somewhere like the Eye of Craddy, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However,
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
Wait, she's like, why my island?
Your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't.
And if we do run into...
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting.
Rock like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come
Okay,
on, Ineppa.
let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, since we're here. Oh my gosh, let me take the cheese to the kitchen because I don't want to like food. Ooh. Oops.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodkrai on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh my gosh. Here they are. There we go. Oh shit, this is like a big ass place. That's cool. Ouch!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just a...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea.
I mean, Varga was there.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up
I
some
mean,
leads.
didn't we like cleanse it?
Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh, he's trying to absorb Venus? Yeah, she doesn't have that much power right now.
Kutar!
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
I mean, if he managed to absorb Colombina.
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now,
Come on,
you
Paimon.
shall plunge into
Transform
darkness.
the ruler space.
Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Yeah, like in Nefa, she's like a really strong.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Ooh, we started strong with the Act 3.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Yes.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy?
Hello, you beautiful people.
Don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodkrai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lau? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not my home. So you need—
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
Rerir's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar,
nothing.
I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to— If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off, rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength, but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. they're likely just a scouting.
Then what are we waiting for?
Fuck yeah.
Observe.
Go claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Utar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Preparing for dust up.
I hate how like it's like closing on us.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Try the frost man of all. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust. The night comes.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. With one heart, we...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this part. Preparing for dust up.
I mean, like for like type of this, it shouldn't like the rulers should be like alert. Bar trouble. Oh my gosh, there's a man. There's a man right there.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodkrai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodkrai, as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. So now... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodkrai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, even though we have said your nation
Allow me to introduce
a few
myself.
times.
I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but my squad took heavy injuries and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvak?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards
It's so funny because like he looks so different from
Note
other
to self,
characters because he has
Uncle
a fucking
Varka's
nose.
strength rating officially upgraded.
Hey, look at
I guess it's my turn
Inefas
to ask
versus
questions
Varka.
now.
You can even see it from
So,
here.
What exactly has been happening in Nodkrai? Why is the wild hunt?
That's a long
See,
story,
look at
but I'll
Aino.
try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea.
Because he
so
has a
much had
fucking
happened.
nose. Like a
Sounds
mark
like you
one.
guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodkrai is the work of the Rerir of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
See?
You stood with us against the wild hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised.
Territory.
For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkrayan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
No, I think like Doctor is like helping him.
Solnari, Nodkrai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's Doctor.
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't, to my knowledge, the bulk of Nodkrai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the
only
most
one
mysterious.
that's not been...
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the work. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't...
Then that's settled. Next up, our second... As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Rerir of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodkrai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodkrai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I mean, come on.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the... Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodkrai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodkrai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
I mean...
What if we told you we can't do this?
Oh? Then I'd say,
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have... If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the
boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it.
I mean, we're
We all
here,
have things
no?
we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyway, once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodkrai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to...
I like it.
No biggie.
Damn, I know.
All right,
okay,
then.
I actually
We'll
like
split
I
into
know.
3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
I actually like
Dismissed.
Aino because even though she's a kid genius, a genius kid, she's actually like really intellectual. Like she's not like childish and intelligent. Like I mean, she's childish, but like at least it's like a funny way. Isn't like fully childish. But she actually like gets shit done. That's what I like. They're just letting us through.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
You're in
We've
that
been doing
really
our
long
best to
part, by
mind
the
our own
way.
business lately.
Oh well.
But if you're just
It's
gonna
okay.
waltz up here
It's
like
fine.
this,
I don't mind it.
you're seriously
Should I-
pressing your luck.
Hey Lexi, like should I bring
Don't
popcorn or
blame us
something?
for doing what we
Like,
have to.
what should I do?
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us, out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis
Pop-Tarts?
we're all
I love
up
Pop-Tarts.
against? We'll let you leave in one piece, but don't even think about trying to...
That's a lot of sugar for me.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank God I don't have to move.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sake.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Oh.
Huh? You mean the knave?
Uh-huh, you could have just
I'd
asked
like to
us.
speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodkrai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodkrai are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just
More
me,
toast? Okay.
Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
That's true.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
Exactly, she just got tricked.
Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Damn, we just got astray.
That might be your plan. Huh? Listen.
He
My
knows
lady,
everything?
it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Rerir. Let's pick up where it's your Wild Hunt monstrosity
Oh, shit.
versus my beautiful creations. Let's...
Oh, this is cool. I mean, the fact that he's using like a lot of like Abyss power, it's like Dynasfield also like being alerted. Come on. I know he appears on the story, but I don't know when he appears. And also he's using a lot of like Abyss power. Shouldn't he also like he be like conserving powers? Like it doesn't make sense on the power level scale. Oh shit. Prepare to fire! It's like different. The fact that he has like enough robots to wager a war if she wants to. That's a surprising thing.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Honey, I used to play Overwatch, and I was a Widowmaker main. Ouch, what the fuck? Can they hit me from there? Doesn't make sense.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Oh shit.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Yeah, this must be like the Doctor's fucking part, like plan about using like the Colombina, like this guy to hold like Colombina, like to make Colombina like gather like all the moons and shit. Like,
Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again.
I already saw the trailer, so I know. You mean the machine's already damaged?
Rerir himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Is the Nave involved with the other moon?
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
I actually like this. Like, they should like do this more, like with quests. It's true, I cannot leave right now, but hey, this is cool. What if we get out of Nodkrai though? Won't be that better for Colombina? To get out
this
of
is your
monster?
method for investigating Rerir's past. It almost looks like some kind of...
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured... Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But I've never faced Rerir myself. But from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
That's true.
It is the great equalizer.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced...
Come on, boss.
Dory?
You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and so...
Dory.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped it.
Dory Sangamo Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodkrai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodkrai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamo Bay is
It's so funny
nothing
because like
if not
Nefer, she's like
generous.
really rich in intelligence, and Dory, she's like really rich with money, like Mora.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she... If you're willing to wait,
The
I
Nave?
can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million more.
Oh my gosh. It's like making a deal with Doris, like making a deal with the devil. What's that?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
What's that? What that Dory had?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Rerir of Solnari's past.
Oh. Oh shit.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Rerir of Solnari came from... Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Rerir. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that... But if he invites me again, chance...
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Felindis, that must be...
keep falling.
It's lower?
If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their build. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it?
Making a big purchase.
I mean, if he was like one of the big
He really
five
is a
singers.
professional. No, despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained. Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rerir, over here.
Dang! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Dane was here.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conrad as the Visionary.
Okay.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedaflin showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedaflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rerir.
I like that,
We're
like
nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us?
like more models.
I'm
to,
sure
like,
someone in his
characters
position
important to
has
the story.
much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Interesting.
Thalindis.
So Thalindis like didn't know like his like true
It's
self
nothing.
in a way.
You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thalindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence
That's
services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little.
Oh, so he's like the same as for like basically like got an intelligence and shit. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Damn, we handsome. I mean, like he was handsome. Like I mean, he's still handsome right now, but you know. Where are we going?
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rerir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rerir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's Vedalfnir and Dainsleif. The Visionary and Twilight Soul. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Orlog.
I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Orlog. It sounds familiar.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. To many of our kind, not long ago, the Rerir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this
now? Girly because you're gonna marry him?
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
One day, 15 hours ago, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tomorrow due to overexcitement. Don't worry, because like remember, like it's on.
So that was your doing?
On Tuesday.
Did you just
Thursday.
Plus, inside Rerir's fragment.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not
Thursday
worthy.
at 8 p.m.
I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only... Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
Hope so
If you're
too.
worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and...
Oh.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Exactly, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
What do you want me to do, Paimon?
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Do I hunt? Oh. Mr. Larkino! Have a good night, Lexi. Do take care. Sorry, I was like really concentrated.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Why Arlecchino? We're going back to the Baru.
Stupid Rerir of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
It's like surprising that she can like keep upgrading her robots.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute. I recognize...
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us
Oh
over
my
to help.
gosh!
considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
That's true. It's nice to see Lini after a long while. From Ferminette and everyone. Okay, we're like out. So we can like finally like be free. But I think we're almost like finished this quest if I recall correctly. I mean, not recall correctly. If I know correctly. I think. That's what I think. If not, hey, I must be like halfway through. Might as well like do it because like, it's actually like, really good.
Be silent, dust. Night falls.
See you.
What the fuck, Rerir?
Graveyard.
Oh no, we're gonna fight here. Fuck.
Rest, rebuild!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Tournament of the deep!
Don't tell me. Come here.
Hold the line!
By the frost month. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
Why is that AC getting like immune to what?
Preparing for dust up. Forest, protect us. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rest and rebuild!
You poor lost lamb. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Gosh. So much health for no reason.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nep?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in.
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodkrai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
Oh, nice.
Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
It's so surprising because like right now on this like story, there's 4 Fatui Harbingers involved. I think it's like the biggest one, because like, of course, Mondstadt was only 1, Liyue was 2, Inazuma were 2, on Sumeru there were only 2, on Fontaine there were only 1, on Natlan there was only 1, and then we're like on Nodkrai there are like 4 Fatui, like 1 X Fatui Harbinger, but 3 Fatui Harbingers.
Nor does Nodkrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
That's true.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
We
have our own way of doing things here in Nodkrai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
She's like strong.
She's the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rerir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
That's true.
Grind
Maybe Tholindis like betrayed him?
Tholindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian,
Because of mentality, that's true.
just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you
It's possible. But it would take that merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right then. Let's keep work. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking.
I
If that's
love the
everything,
Varka
we'll
is
be
like
on our
taking
way.
like a
we
late
better
charge.
get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, stay safe, everyone.
Venti comes swooping in like heroes never dies.
We're back.
Nefa?
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have all... Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you...
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously
Uncle
told us
Varka.
about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already... That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodkrai are... I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far
it's the
more
story
effective than
behind it.
decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a...
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What is that?
They were bad.
It's the obvious choice.
We already decided that Anefa should go and... Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
I mean, Inefa is a strong, you know. Arlecchino. Oh, damn! It's already a new day. Damn, it's crazy. I cannot leave anymore.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
I mean, we have like, at least we have,
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it, but the more I thought about it, the more When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins, and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power... Exactly.
That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's a... Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon, does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological... Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, though... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your
Deal. Then let's get started.
Just like, ooh, more power?
What started?
Perfect.
What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
True.
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a Crimson Moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fire, the book leaves much unsaid.
Oh, it's actually really dark.
Why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
Yeah, he's not here.
It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed.
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of In short, I can open a passage
really
to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
It's actually pretty cool, Jesus.
One word of advice. As you're crossing...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. But I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
I mean, they say one of the moons was, like, alive. Was, like, still alive, no? Or that's just a theory? It's like Colombina is the only moon alive. But what if, like, this moon is, like, alive, but it's, like, corrupted?
I sense your presence and bring me death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place!
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was it...
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Haimon's right behind you!
Oh my gosh, so basically the abyss, they took like the destroyed moon and put it together.
Colombina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole with Paimon. How is that possible?
Yeah, it's not. It's like she said, it's a mummified version.
Installation chamber deployed.
Be silent.
Yeah, but this is not the abyss order, or is it? Or you just say there it is.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Allow me!
Alright, protect us. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the purple actually like looks a lot better. I mean, I want that, like, definitely. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Thank you.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check
it out. Oh my thought I fell again. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this gonna be like a boss fight arena by any chance? Not gonna, it'll be like pretty cool, like, you know, like Sankonomiya, On their...
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave.
Felindis? Is that Rerir's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still and wistful. For me, of all people, to be here and...
Oh. So they were using the Abyss to study the dead moon?
Yeah!
Leave this place. Installation chamber to...
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't want them. I don't have Gelamo Sayu, so...
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Can we just observe it?
You poor last left. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The long sleep beckons.
Thank you. New Primals.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can find...
What? Oh, I hate when they fucking censor shit. Just give me the full context. How do I clean this one?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. If only I could get my...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within...
Then there's no time to lose! to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
Oh. I think it's fine. The party.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Leave this place. Installation check.
Forest, protect us.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
We're so close.
Leave this place. Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe. To die.
There we go. Yeah, but it's like tainted by the abyss, though.
I finally did it.
It would be pretty cool if you could like.
Iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be. And so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me,
Is this like the moon goddess?
what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed... You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
Hippo. Oh.
What was that all about? Was that the... It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But...
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Oh,
For
hi.
a fading soul like hers,
Hidari.
our auras must be too similar
Hidari
to tell
Toshi.
apart.
Hello.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just caught me doing Act 3 of Nodkrai's story quest.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Wait, is that going towards us?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It
Oh,
wants
yes, it
to
is.
trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Yeah, it's actually.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Okay.
What are you waiting for?
Do you think? Okay, sorry. Now I can speak. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, I was like lost in a cutscene. So I'm playing on the North America server. Yeah, it's true. Even though the quests are super long, I'm actually enjoying them a lot. They're actually pretty good.
You, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Like I actually like being fucking enjoying this like Nodkrai a lot.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh,
But surely...
interesting.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
I mean, that's true.
Well,
I mean, it's gonna be a power up for you. But yeah, like I'm like here like playing through all the quests of Nodkrai because I need to catch up. Okay, I need to catch up before the next patch. Plus, I want to get the 500 primals, you know. But yeah, like I literally finished Natlan quest like a week prior, like last week, and yeah, I've been like trying to catch up with Nodkrai, and right now, it's actually so fucking good. At the same time, thank God I can like play everything like back after back. I don't have to wait like 40 days for the next patch.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand.
Oh.
Accept.
You're the three goddesses. Same thing. I kind of love and hate it though. Understandable. Understandable. Even though they're long, I mean, I would rather this like Nodkrai. At least like it's long, but it's like actually really entertainment and like adds so much for the story. It was not like Sumeru. Like Sumeru burned me out so much. Like Sumeru burned me out so much. It's not even funny.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Alright, comparing to Sumeru, I can complain. Yes, like, even though it's true, like, Sumeru's at the end was, like, actually really fucking good. But Jesus Christ, the whole story... It was, like, so slow, like, and the thing is, like, a lot of dialogue that it became unbearable for me. Fontaine was actually really good. I actually enjoyed Fontaine. I cried like a little bitch. Same with Natlan. Natlan, I finished it last week, and a lot of people didn't like Natlan because, to be fair, Fontaine's story was amazing, but Natlan's I also enjoy it a lot. Like, I like that they evolved the storytelling of Natlan and it's now implemented in Nodkrai, and I can see like the big change. Of course, it's a year since it came out, both of them, but since I like playing them back to back, I can see like the evolutions of the storytelling, and I can see like they have like improved a lot.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rerir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Just fun, it's so good. I didn't read the Natlan lore, but I love it because there's a ton of rewards. I mean, that's true. But like the Natlan quest, like actually like gave us a big lore. They showed us the rulers, were the rulers. They presented like how like Cambria like is now back on the ley lines in a way. Capitano and everything. Love it. Blue?
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
That's cool.
I want to see him gone from Nodkrai. The Rerir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Exactly.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
I love you, Columbina. When the Arle became a poet, I mean, it's Arlecchino, it's father, okay? That's father to you. And that's father to me too.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
I mean, that's true.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right.
Okay.
That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
Are you excited for Columbina? Hey, Daddy, are you excited for Columbina?
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Very much. Yes, I'm gonna pull for Columbina. I'm so excited. And we finished the third act. Jesus Christ. Don't pull me into the fourth act. Don't pull me into the fourth act. Okay.
And restore Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other
Nice.
words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Same Paimon, same. I'm so excited like for the story quest and everything like that, and like in general, like of course like before you came, like I was like doing like the prior acts. So Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay. I've been like doing like the acts like for the past like 5 hours and 15 minutes, and it hasn't been like so much information to take in, but you know what? I love it. Damn 5 hours? Yeah. look how long I've been streaming for. Cause like at first I was streaming like to my friends, like they were here. Oh shit. And then like everyone went to sleep, but I still stayed because Act 3, like literally I couldn't leave. There we go. I think pops. I mean, move. That's tough, twin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, it was not. I mean, I remember like for Sumeru, like when Sumeru came out, I remember streaming like I streamed like to my friends like 8 hours, okay? 8. Like, come on. Like, Jesus.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
That's why I have a love-hate relationship with Sumeru.
Cranny come into fashion.
Because the fucking Arkham quest was like almost 8 hours. The fuck? There you go. Oh my gosh, this is for Act 4. But I'm not gonna start Act 4 right now. Because to be fair, I'm gonna start like streaming again in 12 hours. Because I need to finish the 3 Act 4, Act 5, and Act 6 before the primals go out. Because I'm doing this because I want those 500 primals. Just because of this. Thank you. Wait, let me speak with Catherine.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that
But yeah, like I'm so excited for like Colombina, and I'm so ready for the new girly pop that is coming out midway through. Oh my gosh, I forgot her name. Sorry, Queen, I forgot your name. Wait, let me look for it. Sibai. I'm so excited for Sibai. The end of the quest is actually really fun. Ooh. For Act 4? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do Act 4 right now. I think I will collapse. It's like 5:30 a.m. Damn, I'm slowly descending into madness. Hey, but hey, that's part of life. It's not every day that someone catch me on stream sleep deprived. But yeah, I think Sibai is my kind of Flint's gameplay, but Geo. That's true. Like, I mean, Sibai is gonna bring in the Geo crystallize. So let's see. Like, I'm excited to see how it works. How it like it's like different from the normal like lunar reactions. So I'm like excited for that. Huh? Wait, do I have a... What do you have for me? Oh, the bounties? Yeah, I need to do a lot of stuff. For real. And also talking about stuff that I need to do. Definitely like tomorrow. I'm gonna need to do the imaginary theater. Jesus. Need to do that. Abyss, I did the floor 12. Couldn't finish 12. Chamber 3. Hate it here. I like how your stream is more calm, really good at playing in the background. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to like be chill, like I don't like I'm like more like not slow, but like more like chill on that department. I only have like really high energy when I'm getting so hyped up. That's the only difference when you're gonna see me like really hyped up. Don't worry, I get it. But yeah. But I do like... It's so funny, I have never explored all these areas. Oh! Oh, where is it? What the fuck is this? Hello? This is dark. Am I really going to kill a whole family? How many there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Am I going to create 12?
A brash maneuver!
Girl. Girl, what the fuck? Let me...
A brash maneuver!
Okay. Suddenly, they're gonna have no longer parents. I guess.
With one heart, we pray. Annihilation mode. You poor lost.
I guess it's time to create orphans. I'm going to create some orphans right now. Come on, DPS Kokomi. Good job, Kokomi.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I did a good thing indeed. Oh, thank you. Hello. This is actually cute. Not gonna lie, I was scared that I was going to slaughter like all of them, like the children. I was like, damn. Wait. I'm gonna lie, that kind of like scared me for a second. I thought I was going to have like a Aniki moment kind of Star Wars.
The night cometh.
I mean, not gonna lie, that would have been like a great that would have been like a great farming spot.
You poor lost cleanup sequence.
Rest and rebuild!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Let me
Please,
get that.
I insist.
There's no reason for me to collect these flowers anymore, but hey, might as well. I was so desperate for Kinesia, forced myself to explore 100% all Natlan regions. Jesus Christ. Actually, I like that. I like your hustle. It's commendable. It's respectful too. For Kinish, fuck yeah. I mean, that's gonna be me for Barca. I'm going to have like 100% all of fucking Tevat after Barca. For Barca only, I'm going to go to Economia and 100% that shit. Like, just for you, Barca. Just for you, I'm going to do this. What the fuck is over here? Oh. Not gonna lie, it's my first time being here. Do I do? What do I do? There we go. Duxon is really rewarding me good. Like I said, now let's wait for primals. Oh yes, I've been like noticing that like since I've been like playing more. The reason why I didn't. Oh, this is a fishing spot. What the fuck? The reason why I haven't like done a bunch of stuff, like for example, Natlan, C51, 55, 61, 48, 51, 60%, and also like Nodkrai and Fontaine too. It's because like ever since like after Sumeru, I fell like into a really bad burnout. I've been like playing Genshin like literally since the second day. Like sorry, like since like literally like the since the 1.0. I've been playing like literally like since like the second day. And it became like every time like doing everything, of course, 100%. Then I hit Sumeru. It started to get like really heavy, like especially the desert area. And then like I had like all of this undone. Then like Fontaine came out. I was like, oh shit, I need to catch up with Fontaine. But then like school, like I changed professions and Natlan came out. So I was like finishing university when Natlan came out, and Nodkrai came out literally on my last semester, and I finally finished university. I'm going to graduate on June, but I don't have any more classes anymore, so that's good. But yeah, that's why I have like a lot of more free time. And since I only work on the weekends, I don't have like any problem like staying up late like right now, exploring everything. I mean, yeah, like the thing is like they're like really like Liyue. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good wishes. But yeah, like Liyue and Sumeru, since they don't give like that much rewards, I 100% Leo it because like Leo it, I didn't have anything else to do. Same with Inazuma. But yeah, but at least like Fontaine and um Natland and Nodkrai, they have been like really high rewarding and stuff. Okay. What's this? Oh wait, it's been a while since I've fought one of you fuckers.
Allow me.
Forest?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There we go. Now give me your insights. Thank you.
Not to be sniffed at.
There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Let me out. Let me out. No, no. Girl, let me out.
Not to be sniffed at.
What the fuck, I'm being burned. Girl, what the fuck happened? Just take me up. Thank you. It's actually like really nice to explore a region without having like their main quest. It's actually really nice. See, Nefa, this place is desolated. If you want, you can move here and worship the moon goddess. What do you think? Should take the Saurian. Cacaosaurs, or how are they called? Ah, to fly? Ah, yes. I mean, I can change to Shaska too.
All right.
Oops, I didn't deploy it. Sorry, Flames, you're gonna stay dead.
Take me up.
Girl. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't took anything. Oh.
Giddy up.
I'm going up, up, up. This is a moment. You gotta have it go then. Anyways, I'm not gonna explore Oklahoma right now. But I'm going to do. Going over here. Almost. But yeah. Oh, but yeah. Kidaring, I'm going to leave for now. It's like almost 6. It's gonna be 6 a.m. for me. I need to sleep. Actually, oh fuck, I need to shower. Oh my gosh, I need to shower. I forgot. Like, since I haven't gotten out of the house the entire day. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to be a stinky Genshin player. Jeez. Anyways, I'm going to stream like probably like around 5 p.m. New York time. But yeah, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you next time. Okay, do take care, and whoever sees the VOD, bye bye. Thank you, and see you next time.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?